Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes, I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes, if he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
We just don't question why he wears steampunk goggles, okay? It's like when my Yakuza guy got iseki'd into Dynasty Warriors 8 and then led the uprising of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Nobody questioned his clothes. Also, hey, Jays.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up his enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well... In my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy. As I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What kind of life does the...
Dingler.
Excellent.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Right. Yes.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Rough. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Rough. Looking rough. I didn't pass that. The enemy officer has been...
Hey, TJ.
And open. officer has been defeated. Take that!
I thank you.
Yeah.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! The enemy officer
Can't
has
get
been
too far
defeated.
ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious
The enemy
advance is
officer
essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. We must push harder.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advancing! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take that!
We got your back. Grateful for that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
Onward! March forward!
Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Your skills are impressive. I have learned a lot from watching you.
I'm making my way up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
They're trying so very hard, but they are failing.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. To victory!
Come on. I wanna wait for the big one.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tactic. Battle chain, ambush. $500 skill points. Where the hell is... Where the hell is this guy?
Xiao Pei is far smaller. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, it's
It's an honor to have you visit. If I may.
Even with such an eminent family,
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault.
You're Rosie. How you doing, buddy? It looks like...
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
They say this is an important place.
there are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Thieves pop up everywhere.
Wanderers are pretty common.
The children remain innocent and unflappable. Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute. If this place becomes a battlefield.
It's going. Right now, I'm doing the last path. We're still in the beginning of the chapter, but like, it shouldn't take me very long. If I don't have to do a lot of these guys'
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
basically these guys' bond events, but
The more battles they have, the busier
I
our
do because I want the stuff that they give. So there's like, oh, it's over here. Gonna be like, by like a river. They get much for sure, but I don't know exactly what river.
I ran into Lord Huang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huang Gai that question. Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after? I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. We are
Huh. I don't know where this thing is. As far as next game goes, I have no idea. I'll figure that out when when I get to it.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I think it's like over here. Yeah, because I haven't gone over here yet, so... You angle the map.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule.
Oh, it's over there.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Wow. I ran by this area like 1,000 times.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
The scars left by Louis Bu's assault truly run deep.
Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Saying he.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. You are far too humble. You should take more pride in your strategic acumen. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men.
I already did EDF6, but
I suppose I could.
I know I didn't do it co-op with you.
I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other. as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
Yeah, it's the same for me with the Air Raider. Just like on stream, I've already done the whole game.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, Fury. Gauntlet. Couldn't have gave me that earlier when I was using the staff.
Not many people can read and write. I think, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
We'll just get these bonds out of the way.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace.
It's true. But you know, I had that backlog.
Can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution, which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I can talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Lord Eugene is way too strong. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader.
I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. Your words mean more than you can imagine. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
The Pugao. This guy, he just wants 3 different weapons.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
Which has like the most? The if it is again.
Let's go. Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Escape!
That one will put up a good fight for sure.
Ours. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Get advancing.
They're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's get into this.
Looking rough.
All right. Oh my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Just want to die.
What? Why did they cancel out my punch?
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blah, 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 blah.
The enemy officer has gained the upper hand. The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer.
I mean, I don't. I hit R1.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Bring him down.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
Finally found myself a job.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize
This town has gotten bigger.
Alright, there's nobody else. What is it? 200 battle arts.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly. Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Yes, that's what I want. Capture a base.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate. Take this. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Now. Whoa. Whoa. Now. Prepare for pain. Rough. Now. Whoa. Looking rough. It's looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Now, looking rough. Prepare for pain. I see.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Tails turn.
Infested.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. Now. Turn the tails. Now. Counterattack. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. End this here. I see it. Now. Let's get serious. Time to act.
Hard. Later, Dingler. Run.
Turn the tables. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than... Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
Now! Take this! Take this!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Open it! Take this! Take this! Rush. Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening! Take this! Get it!
How the poodle. The powder. Powwow.
I heard two important warriors were fighting over...
An opening! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Whoa. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Take that!
Tables.
All my might! Take that! Whoa. An opening! An opening! Vital! I see it!
Rush. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take Hunter back! On that! Rush. Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Take that!
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Get down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take down. Looking rough.
All is well.
Who's buying everything Talking back to those in power landed me a stink. I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work.
I should be able to move on now.
Finally found myself. The children remain innocent and unflappable.
They say this is an important place.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. Any way that avoids fighting is worth striving for. Our troops and provisions have limits after all. But don't be too disappointed. You'll have another opportunity soon enough. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao. There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the eastern gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei
The enemy officer
are also aware
has been
of this.
defeated.
While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the attack? Come
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern
The
battlefield
enemy
is
officer
shifting.
has been
It
defeated.
seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy
Leaving
officer
things out, I see.
has been defeated.
While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of balance. I guess you want to die. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Forces from inside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it's about time for the next step.
The army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe one man do all this. Like possessed by a demon.
Take this!
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao
The enemy
have joined
officer
forces
has been
as we
defeated.
suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangxu bade us to take over the enemy bases.
Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces!
Begin at this!
The
enemy officer
reinforcements
has been
are
defeated.
heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the event?
So this is the ending for me.
The enemy officer
I hope you
has
shall
been
remain
defeated.
safe.
Let's go.
Blast! Enemy's trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord
The enemy
Cao Cao
officer
should be able to head
has been
west,
defeated.
capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the event?
Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Take this!
Whoa, looking rough.
Take this!
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Looking rough.
Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Ladders are ready? This ends. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao. Stay calm, soldier up. Let's have a bit of fun together.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Begin advancing!
You'll accept this, won't you?
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Looking rough.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Looking rough.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny. We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely!
Looking rough.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Show me what you can do!
All my might! Looking rough. Let's go!
I challenge you to battle.
We're in this here.
Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Shall we judge the situation poorly?
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. This is the end.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Looking rough.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I must fall back.
And open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. I expected as much from you. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
late, TJ. He already went back to work.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei. Turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
What does peace even look like?
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
Sacred First protect us.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Well now.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Timers. Good old Mari timers.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest, not even for
We're getting there.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
This is the last storyline I have to do. And I just have to get through this chapter and the next chapter. And then get the true ending, and then that's it. Then I'm like done with the game.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Which shouldn't take too long, but there's a lot of people I gotta have to talk to a lot of people, and it's just a lot of stuff. Like that guy, I gotta talk.
I heard Lord Taotao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
Lord Zuluan has a
Talk this guy and that guy. This guy's just a Bond event. He's gonna tell me how much he thinks I'm so cool.
I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Indeed, as busy as you are, I thought setting a time in advance would be a bother to you. I knew that you were here and alone, so I figured this would be an opportune time. For a sudden visit, that is. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. What? Really? Well, I'm glad you think so. I believe myself to be lacking in terms of appeal, so I hardly expected such approval from you. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves.
Yeah, you go do your thing.
One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Gyojia, and Jiashu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Xunyu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jiashu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now. Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, so we can eat as much as we want. Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it. Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now. And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But my job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense? Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields, too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even...
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties, It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
The scars left by Louis Bu's assault truly undead.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
What does peace even look like? I'm so hungry.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Level 35. And I'm level 86.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Welcome back.
Okay.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
And open.
This man must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Well, the
enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side. Reinforcements
The enemy officer.
Most
welcome
sight.
Let's go. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. The enemy officer, I'm counting, has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go. Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
And open.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side. Is ours.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer, Lord Cao Cao, has been defeated. Yes? We appreciate the help. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Liu's dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
The enemy officer
Letting
has
Liu
been
Bei
defeated.
live will only cause problems in the future. He's made it, along with
The
every
enemy
single
officer
one of his troops.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
Let's go. Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
And open.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Dependable indeed. The enemy
Let us
officer
continue on together.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
It's Liu Bei!
has been defeated.
Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
The enemy officer has
Unless
been
we break through
defeated.
soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
This territory
Begin the advance.
is ours. Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Now! Drive them back!
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die!
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they? Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. Probably heading into some kind of trap.
The enemy officer
But we'll cross
has
that
been
bridge when we
defeated.
come to it.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
And open. Here they come. Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Been waiting for this. The enemy officer
An officer?
has been defeated.
You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Victory is sweet.
Take this. Take this!
The enemy officer.
The defeat has been
defeated.
Withdraw.
This
and the victor shall move
is
forward.
ours.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Let's go.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick! So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Now let's go wreak some havoc. Looking rough. Let's go.
Been defeated. This territory is the enemy officer.
Of the Three Kingdoms, Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shandong, you are impressive. But this is
the enemy officer
end.
has been defeated.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Vu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohu Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Hello. Right then.
Activate tactics 50 times. What the hell?
Yep.
More customers always show up when...
Take this. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. And open. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. An opening. Looking rough. An open. Take this. Take that. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take that. And open. Whoa. Take this.
Wanderers are pretty common.
This town has gotten bigger, now that
Lord
I think about it.
Zuluan has discerning.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
Now. Nobody! Take this! Take that! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was dead 300.
Take this! Now that. Looking rough.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
This territory is ours.
Nobody! Take this! That is.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Take this.
You're an irritating whelp out there. I shall go
The
silent.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
I see it. Get open. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Get defeat. Let's end this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This town has gotten bigger now that
What kind of life does the end?
What does peace even...
Let's go.
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Take this.
Looks like They got us good this time.
Stay close to me, now! Get advancing! Time to end this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been
All
defeated.
units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Looking rough.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
We rallied to some extent.
The enemy officer
There's no
has been
telling how
defeated.
things will go from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Oh my might. Tables turned.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah, get some sleep, bar time.
And open.
Get advancing. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding! An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of me.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. How about this? Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. You've come at the right time. There we go. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
This territory
Keep it up!
is ours.
Push on through!
Take this. Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Looking rough.
The moment has come.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Looking rough.
Done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
And open.
Looking rough. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight battle.
Best prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
I did not expect. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Get open. Take this.
Whoa.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. I shall go silence it.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Now.
Easy.
Time to end this.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, No need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many...
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. No. I actually find this moment quite poignant. This may well be the last time we are able to meet like this. Let's not waste this opportunity to speak with each other openly. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Luibu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Luibu's decision to make our stand at Xia Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it. Yes, I am sure you feel it too. It took some time, but I think my influence has finally started to rub off on you. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Xia Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Luibu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xia Pei. Luibu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Boo is the rot that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
The enemy officer
It's an
has been
ambitious
defeated.
task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Content to attack when the numbers favor them.
This terror matter is ours.
I will put them down myself.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Open it!
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been
Wait
defeated.
before me.
Let's go!
Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
And open it!
It's time to advance.
This territory is ours.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like? What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle?
The enemy officer
We can
has been
control
defeated.
him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength!
It is you I shall fight. Disappoint me then.
Don't disappoint me.
I toyed with my
That's what I thought.
Back to the castle for now.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. This territory,
The enemy officer
floodgates
has been defeated.
I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
giving up. And a bitter end.
The enemy officer
We have infiltrated the
has been defeated.
floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
All my might. All my might. No use acting tough with you. All my might. Give me a hand here.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
I am with you.
It's over! We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy
I
officer
was too weak for
has
the
been
task.
defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
An opening. Zhang Liao. Defeated. Equal win. We stand no chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here.
The enemy officer
Let
has
his men
been
in.
defeated.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. To use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
An open. Let's get serious.
I expected more.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening.
An opening.
I expected more out of an officer.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder
The enemy
sometimes if you
officer
are truly human.
has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A feat no other could perform.
An open. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
humans into anyone! No choice but to retreat!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go! Loose!
To retreat?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A commendable foe.
Looking rough.
As long as we have Lord Louisbou, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived.
The enemy
will
officer
see us through
has
this
been defeated.
battle.
Keep pressuring them. Looking rough.
Easy.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here. After exhausting all my cunning, here I am.
No. Just you watch, Lord Louisbou. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louisbou's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Alright, real quick, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. back to it. Yo, high winds.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. Count it.
Fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Such a despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Pitiful. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Let's go. Desperate, that will have no effect on me. Worthy of standing before me, at least. You're finished.
With all my might.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. You're finished.
Over. So soon.
What? My strength fails me.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Go! I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Time to end this.
How could I lose?
Feel my wrath!
I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Take that! Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Take this! Take this! Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I thank you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan. I wonder if he's anything.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to grasp the meaning of Lord Cao Cao's words. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command, but I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade, and through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
They say this is an important...
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Let's go. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance! You ought to quit charging into this! Dangerous, you know?
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance!
This'll do. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. This'll do. I've been bested. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might,
begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officer
begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated. Looking rough.
The damned rampage stops now! Let's march! You're done! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
This'll do.
That was kind of bull crap.
Provide backup. Onward to join our allies. The enemy officer
begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
You ought to gotta quit charging into things. That's dangerous, no?
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Take this. Start the advance. Looking rough. Let's get serious. All right. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. In the advance. All units, march!
The enemy
Begin the
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. You're done! Looking rough. You're done!
The damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
Even matched. The enemy
push
officer
harder.
has been defeated. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Amused, I hope.
Let's go.
Situation.
The
I should have went.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
What does peace even look like?
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I don't see the fighting ending anytime soon.
What does peace even look like?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Sacred Purpose.
Obliterate you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred Purpose. Whoa. Good God. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Easy. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in...
We haven't
better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's get serious.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
With all my might.
I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named.
What kind of life does the Emperor live in?
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Koja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but Could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah, now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
What does peace even look like?
Lords Guan Yu and Zhongfei are amazing.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing.
Time to murder.
Let's begin.
For peace.
Yes.
Wow, I was just here.
I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu.
The enemy officer
Breaking through will not
has
be
been
easy.
defeated.
I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flight.
The enemy officer
So,
has been defeated.
let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot miss my post
The
here.
enemy officer
Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after
this
us.
territory.
Just have to
The
believe
enemy
our
officer
allies can handle
has
it
been
themselves.
defeated.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The enemy officer
Sorry to have kept you waiting,
has been
Guan Yu.
defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Got this!
Liu Bei!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's time for a counterattack!
He's unbeatable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
His indomitable vigor and his refined sword art. Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal in this day.
The enemy officer
The
has
floodgates
been
are taken.
defeated.
The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade,
The enemy
I
officer
will cut down
has been
anyone who
defeated.
dares attack.
Okay.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
It's no use. Behold my power.
push things back to even ground. Still, let our guard down yet.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment. Take this. All my life. Whoa, looking rough.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of. Put me on the back foot. This isn't good. Got you. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Hold strong. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. Take the table's turn. Let's go. I am ready.
Goodbye, Guan Yu.
Time to end this. No.
Looking rough. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I must concede defeat for now. For I cannot defend the castle as a dead
Well done. Guan Yu was
The
a
enemy
formidable
officer
foe.
has been
He
defeated.
fought bravely. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations. With the situation as it is, we should be able to take Xiaopei Castle easily enough. Let's begin.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
The enemy officer
Castle walls
has been defeated.
Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated? The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Any more of this? We'll finish this another day. Be strong.
This territory.
Let's stay safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon
This territory is ours.
Are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
Lord Guan Yu will return. And when he does, we will be ready for him.
Get ready to be brought down. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Xiaopei Castle is now under our control. Next up, Guan Yu himself.
The foe has already come this far? Could it be that all is already lost? It's no use. Behold my power.
The time is right. Go.
No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! As long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me. Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they over... Xiao Pei is far...
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
What does peace even look?
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Pardon me a moment.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord...
Finally found myself a job.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Ha, no holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. Well, isn't that a nice thing to say? Guess that means we're meant for each other. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
All of you, follow me! Let's go. Let's march!
Take this! Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even match is now push harder.
officer has been defeated.
An opening! Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Open. Time to act. Now.
Sacred Earth protect us. Take this. How about this? Time to end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
They say this is an important...
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I Guan Yu will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste.
I
We
think
shall
so.
send our troops to target him.
Defeated.
We march at once!
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy force.
The enemy officer
Continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Let's go. Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. With wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory
The enemy
is
officer
imminent!
has been defeated. The enemy officer
Cao Cao has been a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And for one,
The enemy officer has been
Think
defeated.
you were skilled enough?
Prepare to attack. The lot of them! So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet. Oh my situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior like no equal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
The enemy officer
That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Well done! Most impressive!
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight? Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been bested. How can this be?
Take this. Let's go.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. Open it! Send Wencho.
This
Attack Genji.
The enemy officer
Bring me Cao
has
Cao's
been
head.
defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. And open.
Continue working hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak cool at the feet
The
of
enemy
the
officer
Emperor.
has been defeated.
That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
You could be. No, that's not possible.
Things are proceeding favorably. Let's keep up the pressure.
I've been waiting for this.
Sash.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has been defeated.
Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Looking rough. Whoa. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
It seems the enemy forces at Yanqin have not taken notice of us yet. If we act now, we can take them by surprise.
Gotcha! To arms! Onward to glory! Break through the enemy lines before they can counter on our assault! This ends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior research. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. Keep pressuring them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. Let's end this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops. But the flow of the battle
has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuanshao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes. The attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
Things have gotten so much better.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten...
And open.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Tables turned.
Look rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Officer has been defeated.
Capable sort, to say the least.
Enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Take this.
Great comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Take this. All my might. Got you. Give our all. The enemy officer.
You are a true
has
warrior
been defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
An opening.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The scars left by the weaving.
Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Everything's gotten so
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That's
that success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zuluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I hear the way Lord Jong-ho fights.
Not many people can read and write, even with such an eminent family.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? my thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
With all my might. This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Alright, transports are ready.
Let's go!
The supplies we bring to our forces
The enemy
shall
officer
bolster their efforts.
has been defeated.
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aid for their provisions.
Take this.
We are at a critical juncture.
The enemy officer
I shall go as well.
has been defeated.
I leave the defense of the base to you. Well, I'm counting.
Now advance. Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Face with me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
force is
has been defeated.
scale.
If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Seem to have recovered. The enemy officer, even so, has been defeated. Will be crucial. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Let's end this. This is as far as I can go. Don't count me out just yet.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Let's go.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. If we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
The Western
is
fortresses
ours.
have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance. Protect this.
Cannot lose this position.
The enemy officer
Defend it
has
with
been
your
defeated.
lives.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's get serious.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Now, finish.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All my might. Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Ambush from Cao Cao's forces? We left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. Cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
We're gonna shock them. Stick with me, everyone.
The enemy officer
to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the sword.
The enemy officer
Cao
has
Cao's
been
army.
defeated.
They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their
This
very
territory
core.
is ours.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Our luck's coming through! The enemy's quaking in their boots!
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Execute strictly.
Attack! Don't hesitate!
Finally, to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
End is here! Take this!
The moment has come.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yuan. All units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down commanding officers, they will suffer heavy
The enemy
loss.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been defeated.
done well to come this far.
The enemy
Yet,
officer
you are still
has been
greatly
defeated.
outnumbered. Surely, in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth that you cannot possibly win this battle.
officer
this struggle
has been defeated.
They all seem to have slipped your notice.
Fierce warriors that fight under my banner, 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
Oh my God! Forcing us to break off our assault!
Situation.
The enemy officer
Warrior
has
of
been
the Three
defeated.
Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interloper in our midst.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. As far as I can. The enemy officer has fought everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, the enemy officer never been so defeated.
While others
The enemy officer
boasted superior
has been
numbers,
defeated.
he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
My forces were vast, and yet they crumble.
The enemy officer has
Am I
been
being
defeated.
defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. You've drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate.
I pay no mind to insignificant voices.
That is what sets me apart.
I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Be ready to attack. Prepare for battle.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Let's end it.
resistance. Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zuluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Alright. Another chapter done. That means if I do well tomorrow, I should be able to finish it tomorrow. If there isn't much dilly-dallying. But that'll be all for me today. I'm gonna go relax. So we're gonna go feed the snugglers. So thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, getting through another chapter, Dynasty Warriors. We got one more left to do, and then I gotta alter people's fates, and then that's it. That's the game. I'll be 100% done with it. So take care. Have a good one. Bye. I love you all.